Wando. Wando, will your mama rest a bit? Rest a bit. I did not bring you back to the village to overwork you. No. Let us take it easy. Don't worry, gradually we'll fix the house. We're back. No leave, no transfer.
And Papa, there will be no landlord to back at us again. Where's that good for nothing man who cannot pay my house rent? If you're tired of staying in city, go to the village. I give you 2 days. 2 days, either you pay or you pack out.
We are back now. Adego, you're welcome.
Hi, oh my God,
Adego, Biano, now see you. Hey, what about the person you went to see on your...
That woman, no. She has a very big shop at Nkwayam, and she said I should share with her. I will be coming weekends.
I mean, that's the beginning of good things. So.
Hey, Nna, and you, I will be giving you pocket money.
Who are those singing?
I don't even know where it's coming from.
It's not a sweet song. Wando, come back. I am the man. I'm with the knife. Let me be in front. Wando.
Why are they doing that to an old man?
That man is called Magnus, Chief Magnus.
Oh, so he's even a chief.
What did they do? He used to be a very wealthy man until one day he was caught raping a virgin in an undeveloped plot of land.
But he that's his family now. Why his family? Did they take part in the rape?
In the tradition of that matter, they recommend permanent banishment for rapists.
But that is too harsh.
That is if he actually did it.
Hey, come on! Are you telling me that they punish innocent people for nothing? Is that it?
They can't know. In this community, we heard that some evil men pay virgins good amount of money for them to frame them up and go and take over their wealth.
No, me, I cannot take that kind of insult.
Just wait, it doesn't happen. I'm sorry, but I will say
there's no way it can happen to me.
Let us go, please. Let's go. Let us go.
Hey.
Elders of Amara Kingdom, when I am saying that let any bad practice be revisited, if possible amended or abrogated. Maka ọsọ ugwu enwe onye ọ dịrị na mma ma onye na-achụ mmadụ ma onye a na-achụ achụ.
You cannot call a tradition laid down by our ancestors bad practice. You cannot.
Chief Ubele, don't mind the unserious people. I know his plan. His plan is to rape a woman. Yes. How did I be?
You are a fool. In fact, you are controlling all your families are
Tiffany, watch your tongue. Take the container like you. Batugaka, choke at over there. It's fun over there. I'm not.
It's okay.
Mama.
Sit down. It's okay. My stories.
Everybody's talking. Nobody's talking.
Your Highness, there's flying rumor that some evil men are using virgins to set up their enemies and deprive them of their legacies.
Igwe, these raped virgins are now living above their normal income. How do they make you ego?
Igwe, my king, how do we know who is truly a virgin before a rape incident? I am asking this because the evidence required for conviction is too cheap. Very, very cheap. Just the victim and a witness that can be brought over. It is unfair.
Again, the inclusion of a man's family in the punishment and the stigmatization of the family of the unmarried rapist as an outcast is very unfair. Quite unfair.
It is very, very unfair. Igwe ana m ayọkwana isi koteke nebu nyagba anya. That is the ways of our forefathers.
Yes.
Let the head that commit a crime be punished and not an entire household in the punishment. It is unfair.
Ihe kwuru etu aka o kwesịrị isi do. Na ọ bụrụ ikenyu arụ eke isi ọgbọ.
What are these people saying? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
When it happened that wasting precious time. Why can't we talk reasonably, gentlemen?
Ubene and Oloto, both of you are suspects.
What are all suspects? I suspect all. All of you are all suspects. You are suspects. Shut up, you are all suspects. Suspects. You won't see on the fool. You are punctuated. Look at this picture. Who is saying that?
Quiet. Okay, look at what you are doing.
We say I'm saying that only the alone should be punished. Okay, you should be punished. On a possibility that no fear. Oh, Jenu no just go on no. I don't know the keep quiet. You want to keep quiet.
He's not even an elder. He's not doctor. It's okay. I know why you're here. If not because of your elder brother, you wouldn't have somebody said.
Enough, gentlemen.
We're not trying to manage you and
Enough, gentlemen. Enough. I think this is an undue pressure on our king. We all know that he's just recovering from this emet. He's been down for a while. Let's let him be. Let him be. Amata Kingdom.
I am still alive. I can speak for myself, Chief Obaka. Chasing unfounded rumors is most unwholesome for any sound mind.
Sorry,
I'm glad you called it rumor. Any wise man did not revel on rumors unless there is clear evidence of discrepancies. Faced with facts and figures, as far as I'm concerned, let this matter rest permanently.
The king should have been more diplomatic. He should have a better reason for overriding our emotion. Rumors evoke investigation. And you don't discard them like that. You don't. You investigate the matter. Find the truth and dispense justice. Bam! You see, I suspect some kind of conspiracy in some quarters. Our virgins might grow into some kind of cult. I see your fear, Chief Ali. This thing is a silent time bomb. When it explodes, I fear none of us will be safe. None of us. The least we can do is to exonerate some innocent family members of a culprit, and they resort to our old ways of knowing the truth. If you say you were raped, go there, face the shrine, and swear to an oath. Ebia, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. I don't know why the accusers are always afraid of the shrine. I don't know. I don't know. Don't mind them.
Papa, when am I starting school?
Is that our major problem now? Huh?
I see my playmates in their school uniforms. When am I going to join them?
Come, it's all right. Be patient, okay? Once I'm able to raise enough money, I will send you to school. It is a promise.
Thank you, Papa.
Besides, you know Adego, your sister, just started her sewing job. And I'm believing God that very soon she'll be comfortable enough to help the family. Okay?
Yes, Papa.
Be patient. Be patient, man.
Papa, let me go and finish what I was doing inside.
Okay. Wando, you have to be patient with him. Every child deserves education.
I know. But we don't have money now. We're not even sure of our next meal.
Don't worry. Let me finish sharpening my knife. I will head straight to the farm. But I'll remember to come back quick enough to enable you go to the evening market to buy what we'll eat this evening. Okay?
It's okay. I don't want this our present condition to weigh you down. Already you're looking older than your age. Everything is going to be fine. Remember?
I can hear, but my ear tingles. I can see, but it hurts the eye. The odor stinks. Nature and the gods have conspired once again. Can it be true? Yes, it can be true. Let the sacred Ikoro sound.
What has prompted the whipping of Dikeh? Is a amateur at war?
Dikeh's message is never interpreted on the road.
I must see the king. What must have gone wrong? I must find out the truth.
Did you hear the sound of the sacred eagle?
This is not a sound we hear every day.
My friend, quiet. Are you suddenly lecturing us? What is wrong, Inege? What is wrong?
My mouth shall not speak a word until the messenger speaks with the king. Didn't you see Chuk?
No.
Okay. I must find out from the husband's mouth.
Wait for me.
I will meet you later. I want to go to my house. My children are about to play this morning.
It's alright, you can be coming later. Inege!
Annie, Cherum, wait.
You are here walking by plowing towards one direction. Who walks while Dikeh weeps?
Sound of Dikeh. What does that mean? Is that where everybody is hurrying to? Where are they hurrying to? Hey, Ato. The time has come for you to integrate thoroughly into everything that is happening in this village. Before Hojo Megi.
do not comprehend the ways of the gods. Why did they deny me an heir to the throne? I wish I had a son. Is this a curse? Where did I wrong the gods of Amata?
My king laments us as though a female child is no child. Be contented with the gifts of the gods to you. Father, I am a desirable gift to you. I did not come for nothing. Everyone on earth has a purpose, male or female.
But it is not fair.
Let the gods decide what is fair and what is not fair. Men will only try to unsettle the organized system put in place by the gods. But the wishes of the gods always prevail against all odds. Father, the ways of men are not the ways of the gods. Be contented.
Your wisdom gives me courage and endurance.
There is nothing to endure, Father. Nothing. Be happy.
I'm happy, my daughter.
You don't look it.
My princess, your father, Elendo, must have died and gone. But we must not display our weaknesses to our enemies.
What will now become of us?
I don't know, my princess. I don't know. But I think the custom provides for us somehow. Yes. Every woman who is daughter to a late king who do not have a male son takes the left wing of the palace. And the queen stands the chance of being remarried to the incoming king. So is the princess also free to get attached to the new prince, as if any, or even to the king. It is only when our choice of husbands are outside this palace shall we leave it forever. This is what the custom says, my daughter.
So, who then will be the next king?
I don't know. It's left for the gods to decide.
Yeah, Papa. Wait.
Now you're back. This is barely 2 hours you left.
As if I did not know. Didn't you hear the sound of the echo?
I heard it all.
You heard it? Wonder my wife, there is trouble.
Trouble?
There is trouble. Do you know I was walking in our farm? All of a sudden, I saw people rushing towards one direction. So I came out to find out what was going on. Then I now saw Mr. Ogumbo. In his usual manner. He insulted me. After insulting me, he went the same direction. And I looked, I was concerned of him. And now I asked myself, is it not time I started integrating into the village system? So I decided to follow suit. So I followed them. Guess where I appeared?
Where?
At the king's court. And lo and behold, King Elendo's corpse staring blankly at me. One to my wife, King Elendo is dead. But let me ask, do kings die with all the powers they wield? Do they die?
Hey, this is a serious lawsuit. Hey, my husband. You can go inside. Let me finish the preparation of this so that you can.
Wando, my dear wife, what can I ever do without you? Eh? Don't worry. One day, God will give me riches to take care of you. I will shock you. Eh?
Ow! Give me the other one. Give me that one.
Why don't you give me the opportunity to make this woman happy? She deserves it. Hey.
Elders of Amata Kingdom, I know you all have come to deliver the message that will set the traditional ball rolling for the enthronement of a new king.
Oh yes, my queen, you have spoken very well.
It is sad that our custom has little or no place for a woman.
My princess could be right, but we cannot change the ways of our ancestors.
Whenever you need the palace, it will be ready.
The left wing of the house is yours, my princess. And we just pray that you or the queen shall find favor in the sight of our new king.
Exactly.
Eh?
Yes.
We are not desperate. We are not desperate, back.
My princess, we are not in a hurry to vacate you. We will first find a new king.
Our king adjourned his ancestors. He has been sent to rest in the most royal way. But Amata, royal throne and palace will not remain vacant forever.
Let me first and foremost refresh our memories. We built that palace for our kings, and they shall not remain vacant.
That is true. But if the king had a son, his son would have inherited the palace.
Every advice for him to take a second wife fell on deaf ears.
Let us not dwell on irrelevant points. The fact on ground is that Amata Kingdom needs a new king. We must find him and crown him.
Yeah, Okochi, you should take your best time. Stop attacking me, Okochi.
Ndiche, Momano. Ndiche, Momano.
Yeah. There is a procedure. The chief priest will consult with the gods and tell us who is chosen. Set the ball rolling.
You have spoken well, you are the son of your father.
Yes.
We shall consult the chief priest. Whatever he says holds. Have I spoken your mind?
Yes, yes, yes.
Onye kwezo kwa panti hapo.
Dikeh kero. Cha when?
Tata ka ọ ga-eme ugo eberugo na mgbagbu. I, Chief Ubaka, the Dego of Amata, will formally declare my intention. Yes, I will confess I'm interested. And you know what it means when the Dego becomes your king. You know what it means to you.
just like every one of us. Who wouldn't like to be a king? Let the hair that the calf feeds wear it.
And look at the hair.
Any hair that the calf eats can wear it. Exactly. Both the big head and the small head. Wow. Yeah. Oh no! The house is complete.
I know.
Wow. The chief priest is the one holding us.
I know the chief priest. It's not the arrogant type. He'll be here very soon.
Okay, if he says so, no problem.
I tried to approve it. You might have seen me vending more. In London.
Tell you something for you, secret. The hands on the gods.
I told you.
No matter how hard a knot might be, something is bound to crack it.
Yes. Come and use your on the hammer.
No matter how difficult a stammerer might feel, he is going to pronounce his name
At last.
At last. The sheet of a lizard must wear a white cap. Otherwise, it will provide questions. I have consulted, and the pointer is in a place you and I will shudder. The pointer is in the house of late Martin Ezenwa.
The only surviving male in that compound is Hata Ezenwa, the returnee from the city.
Returnee is patronizing. He returned empty-handed, and he's barely known in the Nambata kingdom.
Once he's a son of the soil, it doesn't matter. Oh no,
my chiefs and elders, the whole thing is on your hands. In a fortnight, we shall all gather again to examine our thoughts.
Better. It's better.
The gods have spoken.
If not Ubaka, who has given speech to the king in this kingdom? The gods have spoken. So shall it be.
Ubaka, so shall it be.
Let the gods consider it.
Ichoko is the man.
Upon you, Beru, Ubaka, except you want to fight the god.
Ubaka. Chief Obaka. Obaka. Chief Obaka. If you want us to God has spoken, so shall it be. Then it brings us to I know every time I say
What kind of suffering is this? When will this suffering end? Even if it is said that every human being on earth must have a dose of suffering, I'm very sure my own is an overdose. After all the wasted years in the city, back in the village, a wretched man, I cannot even feed myself, nor send my son to school. Hi. Imagine the beautiful, understanding wife that I have. All she can boast of is 3 rapper. 3. And the newest of them all is 7 years old. Pure didn't know we had it good. Come on, Okrika. Okrika, okay. I cannot afford. What kind of life is this? What kind of life is this?
Oh, I don't like to see you in this mood. Ato, you have done your best. Leave the rest for God now, He is watching.
Wando, please, don't tell me he's watching. He's not watching. Because if he is watching, he will not allow what is happening to happen. No, he's not watching.
Arthur the actor. I'm here. The great son of Martinez Mojo.
No.
What do I owe this visit? Do I really deserve a visit from a renowned chief like you? Do I?
Yes. This way,
my brother? Wando, this is the first time somebody is calling me a brother in this kingdom. Are you sure it is well?
Let me go and bring you a chair.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's like you're just coming from the farm. Okay. You see, the dark, cloudy days may come, but it doesn't last. In good time, the bright, sunny days take over. Everything has its own time and season.
Words of wisdom.
So today, you have remembered like the prophet.
Chief Irega, you know I don't know you with serious jokes. Please.
I am not joking. Neither am I playing. I am just coming from the meeting of all the chiefs in Amata. It was meant to relay the decision of the gods. Concerning the making of the new by the king. So you have been chosen.
Biko, it is serious.
How do you serious now?
In this condition.
Yes.
Chief Irega, please, if you're here to mock me, I don't like it.
I am a titled chief. And no titled chief should play with a matter like this.
One, what do you serious?
So the gods set their pointer at late Martin Ezenwa's family. And you're the only man here. Unless you have an elder brother anywhere.
Hey! Hey!
Wando, am I dreaming?
You're not.
Wake me up. Wake me up.
Hey!
The elders just rose from a meeting.
Have the gods come up with a choice?
Mother, a very funny one at that. The most wretched of them all.
But what has no place in choosing of a king in Amasha kingdom?
Mom, I know all of that. But this is one choice too many. The family of late Ezenwa Ojoto is to produce the next king.
What?
And you know who their male child is, don't you?
Ato Ezenwa. The one that returned not too long?
That's it, Mother. Tell me, how is he going to cope?
Somehow, he will cope. And that leaves us losers.
Losers? How do you mean, Mom?
He is married with a son. He has a wife and a young prince. Indeed.
But Mom, can we still retain this part of the palace until a husband comes?
Yes. At least we can stay here.
fully loaded. Rice and stew with chicken plain milk. Wonder what is happening?
It is not all. You did not mention the drink.
Your juice. What is happening? You've not told me what is happening. And I cannot understand all this. Wando, tell me what is happening. I thought you never ever have my son.
Mama, it's today Christmas.
Ask my mother. I don't know what you stole the money to use for this. What we have eaten in the last 5 Christmases put together is not enough for this, man. This is too much.
Obiora, your father has been nominated as the next king of this great kingdom.
Hey!
So I had to empty my savings box to do this.
Mama, do you mean Papa would be called king? You, Lolo, and I will be the prince? Hey, hey. Let me go and get Mama, later.
My dear family, don't worry, we have suffered, we have seen hell. And I promise you people that once I become king,
you're already king.
Okay? Everybody will smile. We will make up for everything we have lost. That's what I take the 2 minutes. Keep the meat, keep this meat, take the chicken.
The chicken?
When you become prince, this is when you be behaving.
I'll be able to do I'll be more mature as prince. Now this your juice is sweet.
Drink. Do you know I went out in disguise into the village to sample the villagers' opinion about their choice of me as their next king to be?
Why?
That's the only way I can know how they feel. But that is not important. The most important thing is that while I was doing that, I met Chifani. Chifani called me to a corner. You know what he said to me? He said, Arthur, you need to look for money through whatever means. Bring down this house or restructure it to look good and befitting for a king to be. Because of the caliber of visitors that will be coming to see me before the coronation. Again, that I need to change all these attires, even you and Obiora, we need to, the entire family, we need to change our attire. Look good. You know. And that the villagers will not cherish a wretched king.
It makes sense. But where are we going to get the money? And how do we repay it?
Let us think about where to get the money. As for repaying, kings don't lack. That won't be a problem. And you know what? The moment Chifani suggested this thing to me, do you know the first thing that crossed my mind? Chief Obaka. Chief Obaka. That was the first thing that crossed my mind. And I'm sure he's going to give us that money. Very sure. We need to upgrade. We need to upgrade, my dear wife. Ego Amakala. Ego Dema. Even though it is said to be the root of all evil. But people forget that at the same time it is the root of every good thing that comes.
Enough of this flatter. But why should my king come to me? You should have sent for me. Remember, I'm your subject.
No, Chief Ubaka, I am not yet king.
What is the difference? In a matter of days now, it should come to pass. And in fact, I feel honored having you in my house. What do I offer you?
No, I'm okay, I'm fine. I'm very fine. Like you said, it is true I'm a nominee to the throne of Amata Kingdom. But that does not hide the fact that I'm still a poor man. Without anything, part of the reason I came to see you, as a nominee, to the throne, you know that my small house, I am thinking I should renovate it, make it look good, so it can befit a king, and then all this you see, I need to change my wardrobe, that of my wife and my son. I'm talking about upgrade what to wear, and then possibly just a small car that will be taking me around. So people will at least give me small respect before I become king. So that's why I came to you to see if I can get a small loan to enable me meet up with this.
It's alright. Like, how much are we talking about?
I'm looking at to enable me refurbish the house and then the wardrobe and small car. I'm looking at maybe a small loan of just 6 million. 6 million.
6 million naira. I will give it to you.
You will?
I will give you the loan. Yes. Who am I to say no to my king? I will give you the loan.
Chief Ubaka, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
But remember, we charge little interest, just very little thing, 20%. And 20% of 6 million naira is 1.8 million, 1.2 million. And if you add 1.2 million to 6 million naira, you will get 7.2 million, just 7.2 million.
It's true, 7.2 million. Okay, no problem. If I get it, it will be okay. As soon as I become king, I'll pay you back.
It's alright. King. And in addition to this, we used to charge some as for security by way of collateral. Yes, we need some collateral, at least not that I'm taking my king to anywhere, but let it be on record. Yes.
There's this 1 acre of land that my father left for me, including his obi. I don't know now if that will be enough, collateral, the enable you give me the loan.
It's okay for me, it's okay. I will give you the loan, and I won't demand what you don't have.
It's okay.
And if you are comfortable, let me call my wife to put it right.
Chubaka, I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's alright. My king. Let me now offer you something now. You can't just come here and go home without taking something.
You're going to the house? Yes, I was. No!
You are welcome. You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm good. You see me? Eh? It's my car.
Chai!
I told you that it's going to be a double testimony. Yes, I said.
So after all the suffering,
yes,
finally God has remembered us.
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
I told you Adego that it may be late, it may be delayed, but it will surely come.
Yes,
and
you said it.
Can't you see me and my wife? We are strolling around the whole village.
We are cruising.
We are cruising around the village in our car.
Can you say Sunaga?
Get into the car.
We are Sunaga.
Get into the car.
Sunaga balance. Hey! Hey! Chimelo tawamo, omema berempe, kantalume guago, kenewolisa, chimelo tawamo, odama tulugo.
Adego, get into the car and stop disgracing me. Adego. I am the king to be, so don't disgrace me again.
They are all gathered. I said they are all gathered. They are all gathered. This is a good sign for us as one. It is well for Amata Kingdom.
Once again, my brother, I welcome you. Once again, my people, you're welcome to my home.
I will call you Ato Wezenwa because you are still a virgin. As far as the traditional and cultural hierarchy Amata Kingdom is concerned, you are bare, you are naked, and you have come to clothe you with Amata tradition and bring you home proper.
Exactly. Drinking in your place marks the beginning of your journey into the traditional realms of this great kingdom. If we don't welcome you, we would not have been here in the first place.
Yes. See? The gods chose you and we investigated and we found nothing against you.
And we have officially come to tell you that the choice of the gods is solidly supported.
We have 2 weeks to prepare for this great coronation that will bring you into the great palace of Amada Kingdom. And we shall crown you the uchenna II of Amada Kingdom.
It is important to note that this position demands the highest discipline.
As the new king, you have a very big task before you. The number of cases of assault on our virgins has gone high, leading to the banishment. In most cases, the death of some people who could be innocent after all.
Innocent people.
It is no longer a rumor that some evil men have decided to use the virgins as a means of destroying their perceived enemies.
How? How do you mean? I don't understand you.
Blackmail is an understatement. Betrayal is nothing compared to a sin that deprives an innocent soul.
I beg to say that we are seriously deviating from the agenda of this meeting.
Yes, we agree, but you should know these matters are rising, and you have done what you came for.
Then you should have told me that we are done. I have other business engagement to attend to out there.
Businessman.
It is already well for you. Ato, my future king, Ato Ezenwa, bring color for the spirits. Nwa Martin eze nwa Ojoto ọ ga-adịrị gị mma Nwachukwu mere eze ya gazie the young Iroko udo ogidiga okojime nwakara aka lezi anya nke ọma olue n'omume Amata Kingdom needs a better leadership.
Kingatom. Igwe.
Tuemia.
Igwe.
Tuemia.
Hey, that loan made a lot of sense. How could we have been able to attend to the whole crowd? Hey.
My dear, you're very, very correct. When God opens your tap, your water tap, it will continue to flow and nobody can stop it. Andom. Lolo.
Di mama. Igwem.
Lolo.
Betono maka.
It's time for you to begin to respect me. But I tell you what, I will spoil you. Gay, baby, gay. This is time for me to show you how precious you are to me.
Tuona Igwe.
Igwe.
The busy ata chicken.
Igwe. Well done. Well done. You need to see the palace. The palace is beautiful.
Wow.
The place is wonderful.
Papa, do you mean we are all back into the palace?
My prince, it is a place to be. You need to see the place.
Hey, so me, Wando, a former pure water seller, a former bread and akara seller, will be a queen.
Lolo.
I will live in that beautiful house.
What are you doing? Actually, it is a place to be.
Lolo, Birico.
Oh, mommy, Yadi.
Obia, are you okay?
So this is how God blesses people.
Igwe.
Amen. On his behalf. On his behalf.
Food in the farm. I'll be delighted if you wait for me to take me home.
Please, I will wait, gladly wait, okay? I am your king. I am here to serve you people.
Thank you, my king. Thank you.
But please hurry up, okay?
Rabbi!
setup.
No.
It's a setup.
This is the kind of man that would have been the king of the kingdom.
It's a setup.
Hey!
I saw you. So you set me up.
I saw you.
Hey! I didn't do anything. No.
It's not true. Hey!
It's a setup.
Sorry.
Let me. I will report you.
I saw you.
Sorry.
This is the kind of man they wanted to be the king of Amata kingdom. Hey!
So you set me up. Huh?
Thank you.
I have to go. Definitely he has to pay for his sins.
He must pay.
He must pay before the elders. Let me go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, my dear.
Thank you, ma. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Madam, let's do this. So that I can make this company now. Actually, the elders asked for the medical examination. Like that, let us do this.
I beg, this is not part of my bed. I'm not going to do it.
So, you want to get 700,000 naira and remain a virgin just like that? You want your boss to do it? Huh?
So what do you want to do?
Just like that, let us do this. We hear this thing now.
I will not.
We hear this I need to hear that. You want to make a virgin like that? Huh?
Who is that?
What happened?
Let me know.
Wando, did you lock the door?
I did. What did you do to them?
Wando, I was just driving along the village road and I saw this young girl. She asked me to give her a lift. She was greeting me, Igwe. I stopped to give her a lift. As we were driving, we got to a point. He said I should stop. I pleaded with me to wait for her. Let her give her brother food in the farm. She was coming out. I said, okay. I waited. As soon as she left, it wasn't quite a minute. I rushed in to help her. And as soon as I got to her, she held me, fell down and pushed me on top of her. And then she shouted, rape.
Hey!
Rape.
You.
And then one woman and one man pushed out. I did not do it.
What are we going to do now?
You tired? I have to give myself hope. I will give myself. But I'm innocent. I have to go and explain myself because I'm innocent. I did not do it. I did not do it.
Will they believe you?
They have to believe me because I'm innocent. I didn't do it.
Hell.
I did not do it.
Ew.
I didn't do it. Let me go. Let me go and explain myself.
How would I know? But come on, if this is true, we're in deep trouble. Big trouble. Hey. I don't understand.
It's like
Okay. It's Obaka's car. Obaka is coming. Obaka.
No.
Did you get the same information?
My brother, I am here to come over the shock.
Hey! Oh. Thank God you are here. Let's join him. Let's join him.
Mama, you enjoy yourself now, eh? Oh, stand up. Sorry. Come and take your apple now.
Leave me alone. Let me go and see my husband. Leave me. What is my nakedness when my husband is dying? Leave me. Let our mother see my madness before they kill me. Just leave me alone.
Let's be your sleepers.
Leave me. Let him see my madness before he kills me.
Oh, Mama, stop now.
My people, this is not the first time a case like this has come up before the elders of this land. We are used to it. The only difference here is that the accused is a potential king of Amata Kingdom. However, just like cases in the past, we shall do justice to this one without fear or favor. For now, let us treat the accused with respect until he is found guilty. Chief Okochi.
Oh no.
Please, brief us on what the law says about rape.
Amata Kwenu?
Yeah.
Amata Kwenu?
Yeah.
Amata Kwenu?
Yeah.
Kwezono! Elders of Amata, I greet you.
A sị na onye kwuo eziokwu, eziokwu esoro ya n'abe. Isi asị, asị esoro gị n'abe gị.
Ọfọ.
Maka ọkụkọ tuhie, olu nwere.
Nna gị mụrụ gị.
Ọ mmiri mmiri nọ n'ite asụ. Amata ga-enụ m ntị n'onu.
My elders, I was driving through the streets of the village one day when I saw this girl standing. She waved me down, asked me to give her a lift to the farm. I said, okay. She got into my car. On our way, she told me again that she'll be stopping over at the farm to give her brother food. That I should please wait for her and then take her home. I said, okay. We got to the farm. She got off from the car, walked into the farm. It wasn't quite a minute or two. I heard her screaming, calling out on me. So I got off the car, quickly rushed, same road she went into. I went same road. Lo and behold, there she was, screaming. I got to her, what is the problem? All of a sudden, she grabbed my shirt, pushed me on top of her. I started shouting, rape, rape, rape. And then this boy appeared from nowhere, joined her in shouting rape, called me a rapist. And then this other woman appeared also. I did not do anything. I did not touch this girl. I did not do anything to this girl.
My elders, I know my husband. Ever since we got married, he has never been involved in any kind of extramarital affair.
Elders of our land, I greet you all. I saw this man in his car. I waved him down. I never knew it was our king to be. And when I noticed, I was reluctant to enter the car, but he begged me. He begged me to enter the car, so I did so happily. At a spot, this man stopped to ease himself. I was not having anything in mind. Then he pulled out a knife from his car and held me hostage and raped me. This man, you raped me.
You are a liar.
Were you there?
You are a liar.
Were you there?
You will forever be cursed for accusing an innocent soul.
Liar.
Elders of Amata Kingdom. A child who wants to lay his father's wife should do so. Let him not say he was harassed. I know Arthur personally. He can never do such a thing.
God bless you, sir.
On Aboge Muriana baptism, allow us verify this matter.
Madam Wando, I might be forced to ask you to leave this place.
Is there any witness to this claim?
My elders, I was the first on the scene. I saw this man on top of this innocent young girl. I saw with my own eyes. I swear by the gods of this land.
Hey. Hi. Elders of our land, I greet you all. Nobody told me this. I saw this young man standing, watching this man rape the little girl. I rebuked him before he pulled out of the he-goat from her.
Elders of our land, that is a lie. It is the big lie. I am innocent of what I'm being accused of. I did not touch this girl. I swear by the gods of this land. This is a setup. I'm being framed.
Elders of Amata Kingdom. I said it long ago. Amata virgins have learned a bad way. The oath would have been the safest thing, but the law is silent on that. Now we depend on witness to sentence a man to death or send him and his family on a permanent exile. Let me warn
He who wants to throw dust to the rising wind should be prepared to receive it back. My hands shall not be in the passing of this judgment, even if it's going to cost my title. So be it. So be it. I'm going.
Go!
And I'm.
Get away from here. Are you also going this one also? Go now. Look at
It's okay, my people. My people, you're heard from the accused and the accuser. You have 2 days to sit and deliberate and come up with our judgment. Meanwhile, let Art Ezenwa be left alone until judgment is passed.
Oboko asiadio obioma mmadu onebu ya Wabogo sinamu mere ihe dike agama koronye akamuji ocha onye gekwe ụwa nke mo ụwa nke mo ụwa majoka ụwa mo ụwa me ụwa nke mo ụwa majoka ụwa dị tụmma ọkazi njọ ụwa ojebiru ọnazi azụ ijoka ụwa mo ụwa me ụwa nke mo ụwa majoka ụwa afụfụ ụwa obi mgbawa emenenu menala ọ dị njọ ụwa majoka ụwa mo aga m akọrọ onye ụwa nke mo ụwa majoka ogbenye enweghị ọnụ okwu ogbenye enweghị enyi chimu kedu ebe ị nọ ka m jụọ gị ajụjụ ụwa mo ụwa me ụwa nke mo ụwa majoka ụwa mo ụwa me ụwa nke mo ụwa majoka ụwa mo ụwa nke mo ụwa majoka ụwa mo ụwa nke mo ụwa majoka
What is it, Mother?
Mother, there is trouble.
What happened?
the king-to-be has been implicated in a serious rape case. They said he raped a virgin he gave a lift on his way back. The whole of Amata is boiling right now. You see, this is the very matter in which God failed to operate you. But Mom, has anyone ever been accused and vindicated before?
Princess, there are situations that are beyond mortals. Let the grace take control.
Yes, I am.
Who are you? And what is your mission here?
I'm Adego, Ata Ezemwa's elder sister. I came to beg you in Jesus' name. I came to beg your daughter that my brother would not have done any such thing. He would have not done that kind of thing. Look, we have waddled through storm. We have waddled through thick and thin. We have seen trouble. We have seen everything bad. But we are not evil. Save us, oh Lord. Save my brother. Save him from public disgrace.
Woman, what business do I have with you people, woman? Our case is in the hand of the elders. Do you hear me?
I know it is. But only because
Mama, what do you want me to do? You want me to go and confess I lied and be banished from this land?
God forbid.
Please, just start going before you make your brother case more complicated. Please, madam.
By the time I will visit my backyard and come back here and meet you, God help you. A full pot of hot water will be emptied on your head. Stay.
What kind of nonsense is this? Why can't you say the truth now? Say the truth, oh! God is going to see you, he's watching you. Why has the world been so unfair to us? Why has the world and God been so unfair to us, brother? Why?
More than anybody can ever imagine.
Hi.
Wando, somebody has to listen to me. Somebody must believe me.
Where are you going?
To anybody that cares to listen to me.
You enjoy it now. Put some money is not good. I'm very good. What one good?
My daughter. Ato the rapist. Are you not the one I am calling?
Okay, please, I'm not a rapist. I am not a rapist. Please, I have come with my wife to plead with you. If there's anything I did to you or your family, please forgive me. Forgive me for the sake of my family, my wife and son. I beg you. I did not rape her. I am innocent. Please don't let me suffer for a crime I did not commit. That will be worse. It will be the worst thing you can do to a man. Please. Oluchi, tell your mother, go and tell them now. You know I did not rape you. You know I did not rape you. Did I touch you? Tell them the truth now, please. Don't make me suffer, please. I beg you.
I am old enough to be your mother, but I'm kneeling down for you. Please. Say the truth so that my husband will not be unjustly punished. Please. I'm okay. I'm a woman like you. Pico. Please.
Please. Tell them the truth. Don't make me suffer, please. I beg you.
Say the truth and God will abundantly bless you. Pico, one Pico. Pico.
Generation of rapists.
Don't you please, I won't be please. Please listen to me. Please. I beg of you, listen to me. Hear me out first.
Just leave my compound. I cannot be seen with you. So I'm the judge in your case. Just leave. Just go.
Oh, please, it would have been nice for you to just hear what I have.
Just go, go. Just go.
Nah, please now. Just hear me out.
Oh, just go. Go and play with others. Just go and play with others.
I refuse to be identified with a kingdom that has no regard for human life.
My princess, if you leave Amata Kingdom, what becomes of me, your mother?
Staying is your choice, mother. I must leave, and very soon. You needed to see the anguish on the face of a man whom I believe is innocent. My people are wicked. Very wicked. It could happen to anyone. It could happen to you. It could happen to me. The truth is, he was just settled simply because he was nominated to be king.
And what is your business there? Eh? How does it affect you, my princess? Why do you suddenly go soft on a stranger?
Well, it concerns me, or it's my business, because it is injustice. If I cannot stop it, let me at least detest it. Mother, are you saying you do not know that father was killed by the same brigade of evil men? Well, I cannot be fooled anymore. I am a young woman who has grown up and will marry and say goodbye to Amata Kingdom. That is the reason why I must leave.
coming from? Where have you been? And why are you panting like this?
I went to the market to buy some food stuff. When I got there, they refused to sell to me.
No, but they refused to sell something.
Yes.
Hey, God. Hi.
Where are you rushing?
I think you will not believe it. I got back to the house only to see Obaka's dogs all over my house. Locked up my house. As we speak now, one door and Obiora. They are sitting right outside. Took away my car because of the small money I'm owing him. Huh?
No wonder. I saw Obaka's car racing. He almost knocked me down, though. And your car was chasing after it.
This way?
Yes, I ran after the car. You know, I thought you were inside the car.
No, please, Adego, go back home, please. Go back home.
Okay, let me come with
you now. No, please, don't come, don't come. Let me warn you, Adego. If you get home, please, don't say a word to those dogs. Don't even go fighting them. Please, I beg you. Let me go after Obaka.
Not Diego. Come here, I cannot look at you.
Shameless. It is only spineless men like you that would allow their sisters to fight their battles. The gods are really wise. You would have put a senseless fool on the royal throne. Now leave my house or face my wrath. Now! Common sense should have taught you to leave this village rather than wait for judgment and shameful exit. Anyway, let me talk sense into you. Leave Amata Kingdom now before it is too late for you. Leave! I say leave! Now get out of the house. Leave my house! Leave my house! Where do I stand for? Where do I stand for? Where do I go to? What is this? Where do I go to? Where do I stand for? No, my family. No!
Obioma mmadụ ọ na-egbu ya nwa agbọghọ si na m mere ihe n'ike aga m akọrọ onye aka m dị ọcha onye ga-ekwe ụwa nke m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa m ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa dịtụ mma ọkazi njọ ụwa ojebiru ọ na-ezi azụ ịjọka ụwa m ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa afụfụ obi mgbawa emene n'ume n'ala ọ dị njọ ụwa majọka ụwa m aga m akọrọ onye ụwa nke m ụwa majọka ogbenye enweghị ọnụ okwu ogbenye enweghị enyi Chim kedu ebe ị nọ ka m jụọ gị ajụjụ ụwa m ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa m ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa afụfụ obi mgbawa emene n'ume n'ala ọ dị njọ ụwa m ajọka ụwa m aga m akọrọ onye ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ogbenye enweghị ọnụ okwu ogbenye enweghị enyi Chim kedu ebe ị nọ ka m jụọ gị ajụjụ ụwa m ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa m ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka ụwa m ụwa nke m ụwa m ajọka
Where did you get that thing from?
Ato lost his wife. He lost his son too. Both of them committed suicide.
This is bad and dangerous. What if the man is found innocent later?
He has been thrown out of his house by his creditor, who would have been one of his chiefs if he was not accused and disgraced. His creditor is Chief Ubaka. Ato was said to have run mad and ran away after the incidents. No one knows his whereabouts up till now. everybody believes that he might not show up for the judgment. And he might kill himself.
Isn't it better? Eh? After all, what is left for the poor man? What?
People say he was a nice man and that he loved his wife so much. How can such a man rape?
There are situations, my princess, that are beyond mortals. Okay? Let the gods take control.
It's okay, mother. I'm off to the village.
Let me go in at least while I'm inside.
Amata village. Amata village. Okay. Amata village. Adego, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. They will get to know who I am. Justice! Justice I ask! And justice I demand. Justice I ask for! Justice I demand! And justice I must get! Ah! 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 Igrigi. 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 Igrigi.
Who there here? Who is here?
And who goes there?
Everyone is waiting at the square. Now, now, now!
Let them wait. Let them wait a little longer. If I may ask the both of you, does my presence mean anything at the square? Does it? Now you listen. Amata people will come to me and not me go to them. That is my message for them. Now off you go. Off you go from my presence.
Bianto, I've been asking you this from the forest. I ask you again, where did you get this thing from?
Adego.
Huh?
The gods give them to me. The gods gave it to me. They have chosen to come to my rescue. Yes, they have. What on earth is holding these boys and the criminal?
Elders and chiefs of our land, I salute you. Citizens of our Amata Kingdom, my greetings.
Adoma, no.
Thank you, thank you. We are here today for yet another judgment. Each time this kind of judgment comes up, I remember one big tax that my late father avoided so much. Ordinarily, I should not be here because I shouldn't be happy with any man who is going to replace me simply because I am not a man. But I am here because I stand for justice. Today, our victim is one who was found worthy by the gods. Could the gods have been blind not to have known the destiny of their chosen one? Could they have chosen a rapist? My elders, my chiefs, citizens of Amata Kingdom, as I speak with you people right now, Otto's whereabouts is yet to be known. Shouldn't we find him first before passing judgment? Please, my chiefs, please, my elders, I ask that we tender justice with mercy. I ask that we defer judgment for further investigation. Or let us just look for another way of finding out the truth. Please, it is only my candid suggestion. I know that my elders do not lack wisdom. Thank you.
Princess Azuka, you have spoken well. We have considered all this before now.
Even your father, our late king, who was supposed to be wiser, did nothing.
Chief Ubaka, mind your language. The fact that the mamba is out of its natural habitat does not make it lose its lethal poison. I am still the princess of Amata Kingdom until another king is installed.
No doubt about that.
Only a new king can change the existing law. We don't have a new king yet. Everybody is still under the existing law. It is this law that we are going to use to judge Ato Ezenwa.
Wow.
Accepting him will be irrational.
What may seem irrational before men may be rational before the gods. Please, I beg you, let us put the law on hold for further investigation. Please, my chiefs. Please, citizens, please.
It is not possible. It is not possible. Other wicked rapists will take advantage of that. Yes.
My chiefs, please tread with caution. I have said my mind.
Right way. Must we wait for him before we give judgment?
That is what it should be.
Oh no, go ahead and pass judgment.
Chief Obaka, I was pursuing you. What is the matter?
Please don't kill me. Please, I will tell the truth. Please don't kill me. Please. I was paid 500,000 by Chief Obaka to set him up. Yes, you. Please, thank you, please.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
Elders, I'll confess. Chief Obaka paid me 500,000 naira. I actually disfavored her. Please, don't kill me, please.
Shut up your mouth! These are a bunch of liars! The blackmailers! Don't mind them, my elders. I did not. Hey! Please, please! Please! I don't want to die, please! Please! Please, please don't kill me! Please! 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 Yes, I did it! I did it! I did it! I killed them! Hey! 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 I wanted to be king. By all means. Yes. Yes. So, I eliminated the king. Hey! And Ato. So that I will be the next nominee. Yes! Please! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I said, Aluchi. I didn't buy it. Yes, I paid them to set him up. Yes. About four cases in the community have my signature. Please, please, please. Hey. Yes, yes. I've destroyed my business partners. Yes. I'm a header brother. Yes. And this is the source of my money. My source of my wealth. Please, please! Hi! Itagana!
Olushi, what is it now? Hey, get up now, Olushi. Oh my God! Hey, Olushi, don't do this to me, Olushi. Wake up now. Hey, Olushi. Where are you going? Please, somebody should come and help me. Hey, you know she's the only woman that I have. Olushi, wake up now. Olushi, please don't do this to me. Oh my God. Olushi, wake up now. Olushi. Somebody should come and help me.
This man is evil. And if you are contagious, I'm leaving.
Olushi, get up now. Please come and help me. Oh my God. My daughter, get up now.
What? What are you saying?
Mother, the gods decided to defend the innocent. A strange sword appeared and hit them. They confessed. While Oluchi ran mad, her master, Chief Ubaka, died instantly. Mother, Ato is innocent. As I speak to you right now, the elders must be on their way to his house to apologize to him.
Oh, thank God. The process. What is wrong with you? What is it? What is wrong with you?
Dad did not die a natural death. Chief Ubaka killed him.
What? That man deserves to die. If not that he is dead, I would have personally killed him myself. For turning me into a widow. For making me a widow.
Amata people. Amata people. Amata. All right. People of Amata, your wickedness.
Hey, Sato. Is Sato home?
Yes, I am home. I am home. Let the people of Amata wait
until they are finished burying the victims of their wickedness. Let them wait!
We bring our condolences. Hey.
Let them wait!
Family one day can she better you. The family is good. Hey, Waba, who go to know? Would you family say, would you? Why you follow me, dear? Why you follow me, dear? Keep my mother, what they would know. I don't want them to do.
Behold the king of Amata kingdom, King Ato Ezenwa, the Ochendo too of Amata kingdom.
Cha, Amatakwadu. Cha, Amatakwadu. Cha, Amatakwadu. I am King Afo Ezenwa Ojoto, the Ochendo II of Amata Kingdom. It is regrettable that my dear family, that they are not here to witness my coronation. But the gods knows best. My dear people of Amata Kingdom, I don't know if you know, but I know that Amata Kingdom needs a drastic and radical change. Because I know that change, that my reign will bring about peace and harmony back to Amata Kingdom. And for us to achieve this, I shall be introducing some decrees. What I mean that I shall rule Amata Kingdom by decrees. And it is those decrees that I shall introduce that will bring about the change I am talking about. That change, my dear people, that change might be tough, But it will surely bring about the change you and I need. It is that change that will make Amata Kingdom a better place for you, for me, and our unborn children. It will make this place a better place for them. That is what my reign shall introduce. Cha 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 Abatakun! Cha 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 Abatakun! Cha 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 Abatakun Wanu!
Hateze! Ojanda jidege mana yewe beko! Ogbagi bofo nyamata sinogi gati anje hateze! Owale na gana boku egezegi biagede gago Dikeh jabolo Dikeh! Hateze! Ogbagi kobo na wefuta sinogi gati anje! Oja sinogi mese lebodo dimba! Ogbagi kobo na mata gati nudo dimba gano kejere no fulo Dikeh! Ogbagi Dikeh jabolo Dikeh na Dikeh! Ogbagi Mamanu! Odogu! Ọkọ̀ sí mi. Yam. Onye ọjọ́ ni màá lókè n'aka.
your speech was pregnant too. I hope you mean well for Amata.
Adego, please. I do not have a choice. I don't have a choice. Please.
Look, I'm going back to my station where I do my little business. I don't want these Amata people to say that I'm the one that is influencing the king.
No problem, Adego. No problem. Thank you very much for gracing the occasion. Now I am king. Huh? I am king now. Thank you very much. If there's anything you need that will make you comfortable as you leave, tell me now. Because I, King Arthur, I have sworn by my throne that no member of my family will ever suffer again to the end of time. So tell me now what you need to make you comfortable as you go. Sister Diego, please, in the absence of that, let my royal convoy take you home.
Thank you, Your Royal Highness. Let me tell you, don't get power drunk.
Thank you, Your Royal Highness. Roll out the convoy. Let the convoy take my sister home. Yes, Your Highness.
Ndono, just look out for terrible surprises from the king.
Chief Ani, what are you insinuating?
Inege, were you deaf? Didn't you hear King Arthur clearly? That address was full of anger. It stinks vengeance. Amata people, I tell you, they will see hell. They will see hell.
I cannot disagree with Chief Ani. I cannot. The way the king spoke, the depth of his speech, it says it all. He was in no mood for celebration at all. And not only that, he couldn't allow any of us to respond to his speeches. Let us pray that death does not visit us, because if we do, we must see Pepe. It's a question of must.
Amata people, they were so unfair to that man. Very callous.
I hope you will forgive. He will forgive
We shall be praised. Because if they visit us, it won't. The gods are wise. It won't.
Amata. Oh!
Okombo, what is the problem? If I tell you I'm comfortable with the last speech of the king, I'm a liar.
You see, the king has succeeded in dividing the chiefs into supporters and enemies. All of you know where we belong to.
Chief Ani and his friends will always be in his good book for refusing to be part of the chief that passed judgment on him.
Oh,
you are right.
Yes,
I know. You are right.
I saw Vendetta in the king's eyes. Remember, the humiliation. He lost his family. The humiliation. He will look for vengeance.
Well, I am going. But we have to be very careful.
Very careful.
As you all know, he
is now the king and who can do everything. Nothing. I'm going.
I smell rat. I smell rat. Totally you. I smell rat. Give everything to faith. God is not there.
You're watching?
Should we go back?
Why should King Arthur send these boys to come and arrest us? Few hours after his coronation. Is it done?
Were you arrested? When I tell you to go that we are coming and you refuse, what do you call that?
Answer him. Answer him!
Look, respect your old age and your red capsule. Or else.
Else what? Else what will happen?
Like what you will see.
Any wagada. Else, would you grow old?
Nah, you will regret. Get that man back. Get him here.
Away!
Come on, come on. Did you see what? Come back, come on, move.
Move!
Move! Go, go, go. Go, okay.
Hey, wait. I got the Nakatang cable. I got the hey. I remember. I got
Put that man inside. Go, 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 go. I said move! Move. Go, go, go. This man, you're not moving. You're not moving. This red card is your problem. Now move. Move. Come on, move now. What do you remove? I will slaughter you if you ask me. Come on, move inside. Move. Hey. This red card is your problem. That's why you can't move. Just move. Go, 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 go.
Let me have my car.
I said move inside. I said let me have my car. This red card is your problem and I will kill you. Go inside.
Do you know what you're doing? This is an abomination.
Chief,
you give me my car.
Pull him inside. Pull him inside. I said, see, I will slaughter you now. Come on, pull him inside. Move, move, move. Come move. This red card is your problem. Move. Are you struggling with us? Go, 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 go. Move this man inside. Go, move. Pull him inside. Go. Go, go. Move. Come in here. Of this kingdom very well. I greeted you. Is that how you're supposed to greet guys like us? Let's take it. Move this man. No. If you move, I'll cut you. Come on, move him. Pull him. Leave me alone. Come on. What's him? We can now more.
Singled you out of the other chiefs. And that's why the three of you are here as my best friends. A king needs wise counseling So I have brought the three of you into my chambers to tell you that I need to be taught the deep things about our tradition, which I do not know. I know that my enemies will increase, just as my friends and admirers will as well. Some will even plot to destroy me, to take over this throne. So for me to avert that, I need spiritual powers for protection. To protect myself and to protect my throne. But unfortunately, I do not know where to go to. So please, Chief Ali.
Yes, Your Highness.
Do you know anywhere I can go to get spiritual powers to protect myself and my throne?
No, Your Highness. What I know are the small spiritualists living amongst us. I heard that the strong ones do not live amongst human population.
Spare me all that explanation. You do not know. Chief Ini,
Your Highness,
Chief Olotu, do you know of any?
I have heard about one. My father told me about him before he died. He is about the most powerful and lives across 10 kingdoms.
Did he also tell you how to locate him?
Yes, Your Highness, if I can remember.
Speak no more. Chief Ini, Chief Ada, in my presence.
Long live the king. Long live the king.
Your Highness.
Come over here. No, not there, not on the floor.
Obodo etisaziano, obodo etisaziano, chai. Atewele obodo kpudia n'isi, onye bụ eze ọ na-emalụ, onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ, anya m afọ ntị m, otisaziano. Obodo etisaziano. Obodo etisaziano, atewele obodo kpudia n'isi, onye bụ eze ọ na-emalụ, onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ, anya m afọ ntị m, obodo etisaziano, obodo etisaziano, obodo etisaziano, atewele obodo kpudia n'isi, onye bụ eze ọ na-emalụ, onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ, anya m afọ ntị m, obodo etisaziano. Kedu ife ya bụ ife, kedu ife ya kpọ nka, ndị nna nna anyị fa unu nakwa ya gbachi nkịtị, anụ na-eme n'obodo na-aga na-aga, eze bụ onye nnapụ n'ike, ndị mmụọ na-echekwa obodo, unu nakwa ya do. Obodo etisaziano, obodo etisaziano, atewele obodo kpudia n'isi, onye bụ eze ọ na-emalụ, onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ, anya m afọ ntị m, obodo etisaziano, obodo etisaziano, obodo etisaziano, atewele obodo kpudia n'isi, onye bụ eze ọ na-emalụ, onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ, anya m afọ ntị m, obodo etisaziano. Kedu ebe anyị eje kedebanye agbaga kedivanye eme ọkụkọ epuezenu njinjejero jero obodo etisasialo atewele obodo kpụdị ya n'isi onye bụ eze ọnemalụ onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ anya m afụ ntị m obodo etisasialo atewele obodo kpụdị ya n'isi onye bụ eze ọnemalụ onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ anya m afụ ntị m obodo etisasialo
I still need more blood. How dare you?
How long is it going to take us to get there?
1.5 days, Your Highness.
Is there no shortcut to the Idemba shrine?
No, Your Highness. This is the normal route to see Idemba, the owner of this forest. If you take a shortcut, you will not meet him. All the trials and tests we met on our way, that qualifies every visitor to see Idemba.
I see. I can see your father properly briefed you. He must be a strong man.
Of course, he was, but he never saw Idemba.
Idemba, I cannot thank you enough.
Thank you, Highness.
By sunrise, we shall continue our journey.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Atom.
You know me?
My eyes drove the planet right into the most sacred ground and death. You see power that will make you indestructible and above the law.
Exactly.
It shall cost you something very small. Are you ready to do anything to acquire this power?
Absolutely ready.
You shall take my black staff. With it, you can see beyond what the ordinary eyes can see. You can destroy any force on planet Earth. No one can dare you. It shall be your greatest weapon of torture, power and authority. Listen, I shall have your white staff. I shall have your white staff. You needed to be vindicated, and you got the staff from the old rockkeeper. It has finished its duty. Now you have been vindicated. You need something stronger. Do not be afraid. Nothing can happen to you, my staff.
You said you wanted my white staff in exchange for your black staff, and that your black staff is more powerful than my white staff. If then your black staff is more powerful than mine, why do you need or want my white staff?
Do not be foolishly wise. No two captains can be in one ship.
Very well then. Tell me, what are the rules of this your black staff?
Pages brought calamity upon you. Pages shall be used to salvage you, salvage the staff and the shrine. In other words, you shall sleep with virgins only. Once every year, a virgin is to be sacrificed to this shrine if you must maintain the potency of the staff. The day you sleep with a woman that is not a virgin is the day you lose the power of the staff.
That is not fair.
A little wind shall blow you away. Like a feather, you shall drift endlessly to the bottom of earth. Your loved ones cry bitterly for vengeance. Here is the opportunity. Here is the opportunity.
Very well. That is my black staff. Where is the black staff?
The king?
Yeah. Yes.
Return? I pray he do not even return, so that they can make me the king of this land. Look at this big palace. And if they dare make me the king of this kingdom, there are some certain persons and some certain business I will not allow to be done outside this kingdom. Like Okponku's palm wine. Okponku, if I am the king, Okponku will not sell his palm wine to any other person apart from me. If he tries it, I will finish him.
That means you will first of all give him a chieftaincy title.
What kind of title are you talking about?
Otenku one of Amata.
Let him come and take now. Let him come and take. You think it's easy?
Guards! Guards!
Servant! Guard!
Guards! Guards! Guards!
My king, we thought you were a ghost. The other guard is outside. I just summoned courage to come and find out.
Yes, I am one. And I want you to begin to see me as one. And if I ever hear anywhere else outside this place about what happened here, I'll kill you.
Yes, my king.
I want you to go into the village, all over the kingdom, search for 3 able-bodied bodyguards. I need them for immediate employment. Scout all nook and cranny, everywhere.
Yes, my king.
Once you find them, bring them here. And go.
Yes, my king.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm going to miss you.
I miss you too, Mom. I have to leave the kingdom for a while. I'll be coming to visit you often. Most times you have to come visit me in the city too.
Maybe I'm going to miss you so much. I'll miss you so much, my daughter.
I'll miss you more, Mom.
I'll miss you more. Just be a good girl, okay? Remember all I told you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't forget me.
I have to go.
Love you, eh?
Yes, Mom.
Take care of yourself, eh?
See you. All right, Mommy. Bye-bye.
This is not He is supposed to summon the council of chiefs immediately after coronation. Instead, he embarked on a journey, a nonsense journey.
My fellow elders, as far as we are concerned, we are living in absolute fears. Nobody knows the king. Nobody.
You see, nobody has ever asked about those he traveled with. I heard he returned alone. The family of Chief Oloto is groaning silently, and nobody does the king.
Everybody in this kingdom knows that I'm a strong supporter of the king. But since he decided to surround himself with animals and monsters as dogs, I became afraid though.
Yet we need to talk to King Abdon. We can't sit down and watch him destroy this kingdom. If the mountain cannot go to Muhammad, then Muhammad will go to the mountain.
Exactly.
Elders, we have a huge stake in the governance of this kingdom. And we must always protect it for us to remain relevant. Yes.
Who are these men? Who are you?
We are the new palace guards. The king demands the presence of elders in the palace immediately.
You see? That is exactly what I was talking about. Who would want to do business with a king that surrounds himself with these elements, this kind of people? Huh?
No matter how deadly they may be, they are still under our control.
The point is, Olembe, I see Shibadro Nero more.
My fellow kings and chiefs, let's go and see.
Obode tisaziano, obode tisaziano, chai. Atewelo obodo kudiani si onye bwezo ne malu, onye obona no zenujo, anya mafumtimo, otisaziano. Obode tisaziano. Obode tisaziano, atewelo obodo kudiani si onye bwezo ne malu, onye obona no zenujo, anya mafumtimo, obode tisaziano, obode tisaziano, obode tisaziano, atewelo obodo kudiani si onye bwezo ne malu, onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ, anya m afụ ntị m obode tisaziano. Kedu ife ya bụ ife, kedu ife ya bụ ọmụma, ndị nna nna anyị fara nakwa ya macha nkịtị anụ obode tisaziano. Obode tisaziano, atewelo obodo kudiani si onye bwezo ne malu, onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ, anya m afụ ntị m obode tisaziano, obode tisaziano, obode tisaziano, atewelo obodo kudiani si onye bwezo ne malu, onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ, anya m afụ ntị m obode tisaziano. Kedu ebe anyị eje, kedu ebe anyị agbaga, kedu ebe anyị eme, ọkụkọ epuozi elu, ndị nche chienu, obode tisaziano, obode tisaziano, atewelo obodo kudiani si onye bwezo ne malu, onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ, anya m afụ ntị m obode tisaziano, obode tisaziano, obode tisaziano, atewelo obodo kudiani si onye bwezo ne malu, onye ọbụla nọzi
I was told that while I was gone, you convened the meeting without my consent. That is treason. Again, I was told that you accused me of murder. How dare you?
Your Majesty.
Will you get up if you want to talk to me?
Your Majesty, with all due respect, I'm the Onowu of Amata Kingdom. And the families of Oloto and the guard are in great pain. I ought to know what happened.
And if I refuse to tell you or offer an explanation?
You know better, Your Majesty.
Oh. You will make me explain. You almost sentenced me to death for a crime I knew nothing about. A crime I was innocent of. But for the gods that fought for me, I will not let you try me again. Never again! Guards! Yes, sir. Seal up the entire palace. Nobody leaves this palace until I'm done. The killing of a cock should be a warning to the pigeons. Because I, King Arthur, shall not tolerate any rivalry. What you've seen here is but the tip of the iceberg compared to anybody that I perceive an enemy in this palace. Will you sit down? Come.
Your Highness, my king. The royal guards have arrived with a beautiful request.
Usher them in immediately.
Yes, Your Highness.
I will not tolerate any rivalry. Never will I.
Hey! All my daughter. Stand there! Move!
You may leave.
Yes, my king. My king. Amongst these girls is my only child, Ifedi. Let me know what they have done before they were abandoned into this palace.
Beautiful question. Beautiful question. They did nothing. But what other state has robbed off from them?
We are lost. We can't understand.
What the virgins of Amata Kingdom did to my family has made me vow, and I shall sleep only with virgins until I join my ancestors. This is my royal wife. She shall examine to know the sexual status of every girl brought into this palace. And I, King Arthur, is in one, shall confirm if truly the girl is a virgin. And if she is, oh, I will suffer her. I will suffer and relish her virginity. Yes, I will.
My king.
Will you stand up if you want to talk to me?
Igwe, what about the laws forbidding the rape of women, especially the virgins?
I make the laws. I meant the laws. And I abolish the laws when I deem necessary. The law you are referring to is hereby, henceforth, abolished. You, step forward. You. Go back. You. Come in.
God! Stop them! Stop them! Don't let them out of my house! Stop them! Don't let them leave the palace!
Darkness has befallen Amata Kingdom. A regime of terror has begun. King Arthur has killed, do you know, before other chiefs. My queen, he abducted 7 virgins, claiming that he can sleep with only virgins as vendetta for the atrocities of virgins. He even changed the former laws against rapists. Now, you can rape a virgin and earn a royal medal if you can prove it.
Hey, Amata is in trouble. Hey, he's in trouble. Hey, somebody help me to see to confirm if I'm still alive. Hey, did I come out of that palace alive?
Amata is in trouble. Hey, the king will violate my daughter. Oh, the king will violate my daughter. I will not agree. Ichi, I will not agree. Hey, Amata must fight this. We must resist this. Hey, hey, Jamie, your formona.
No.
Hey.
Oh no, welcome back. Oh no, welcome back.
Hey.
Oh no, welcome back. Just see how Onowu's head was dangling like no man's business. Like a church bell. Hey! Who dare rise against satanic tyrant?
So it's true. All I heard is true.
And what is it you heard that is true?
When Osare told me about your new laws against virgins, I thought it was an empty threat. How could you stoop so low? What do you stand to gain by all this? Is this a kind of vengeance?
Speak no more, woman. Speak no more, I say.
I will not keep quiet in the face of a brazen callousness.
They insult the king. Huh?
And I was a wife to a king late. I can advise you. I can advise you as a mother and as a queen. This is wicked.
You have just overstepped your bounds. God!
Yes, Your Highness.
Bring her chief ready. Come on! Over here. Great. She's a virgin. Take her to my room.
You will not do such to my mate! Oh! You hate me! You will not do such.
Will you shut up? I said shut up!
Close my mouth.
I said shut up!
I will not close my mouth in the face of this face closeness.
I thank God I have no business with a woman that is not a virgin. Else you would have been the perfect person. Bamba!
Yes, Your Highness.
Take her to your quarters and rape her thoroughly.
What? Don't lay your pretty hands on me!
Come on, move.
Don't lay your pretty hands on me! You bastard! Leave me alone!
Come on, move it. Take her away.
Take your pretty hands off me! Leave me alone! You
I said take
leave
her
me
away.
alone! How dare you lay your pretty hands on me? I'm
you-
the woman of this kingdom!
Join me. Make sure you rape her thoroughly.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I said, leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Rape her thoroughly.
Oh my God! Leave me! Someone help me! Help me! Come on, leave me! Ghost of our land, the ghost of our mother kingdom. Would you only judge you that there's a way? Your wife and your daughters will be raped publicly.
my queen calling.
My daughter, of course.
No, my queen. The princess will not take this from the king. And you know what the king can do? Your Highness, the king is a madman. And no same person is right before a madman, no. My queen, do not put the princess in danger. Let us leave this palace immediately. And we are far from this reach. The princess can be told. Please, my queen.
There's no way we will see good in your life, oh
I'm very much aware that Chief Utobo fought for this madman when he was in trouble. Why should he do this now?
How do you expect a madman to remember his benefactor? It's not possible.
Hey! All Amma, all are my daughter. Hey! All I prefer to die. Eh? She chose death instead of allowing that bastard, that animal, to rape her. Hey! Atatuam na pitio, atebuom. Hey! Ato! Hey! Chukwuina's go, man. Yadaba. Hey!
It is true, he was maltreated. But it is not fair to punish the innocent. It is not fair.
The worst part of it all is that this man that calls himself king or whatever has turned everything upside down.
Upside down?
In fact, the best thing to do is to consult with the chief priest. Because he must have something to say. Unless he has been bottled.
I don't think so.
Huh?
Amen. You are right. It is a serious oversight. You're very right.
It is ugly to hear that a well-fed dog has eaten up her puppies. Who destroys what the gods have put in his custody? Laws could be made, but that made by the gods will never be tampered with. Rape is an abomination, and I come to deliver the message from the gods. And the king must lend me his ears.
And who is it that is disturbing my peace this morning with some useless rantings?
The gods are angry, my king.
Which gods are you talking about?
The gods of Amata shed tears at this abomination.
They will not only shed tears, because I shall not stop until their tears turns to blood. I ask you, Ichoku, where were the gods when I was set up? Where were the gods when my dear family were seriously violated? Where were they? I forbid you from speaking of impotent gods that cannot fight for justice. Go back to your temple and speak no vile words against the king, else you shall pay them for it. And go.
I shall not close my mouth in the face of atrocities. Amata will know the opinion of her gods in the circumstance, and I've come to deliver it. You must stop this evil or be destroyed.
Has it come to threats? I ask you again. Has it come to threats? Ichoku, I forbid you, right here and now, from saying a word about my actions outside here. Because I will not tolerate any, I say, slander. Now leave my presence.
Unhealthy vengeance breeds grandchildren. And it runs through the generations. Have you thought of how Amata will treat your family when you are no more? You will not set any condition for the gods that gave you this throne. They will wench it away from you before you know it. I have spoken. It is wrong for the rain to fall in the forest, leaving people's habitation. It is a taboo for a big tree to fall in the forest, killing someone in the comfort of his home. Amata's evil days have come with dangerous twins. The king must be warned. Hey, the chiefs of Amata Kingdom, I know you are here to know the opinion of the gods with regards to the new tyrant.
Eyes of the gods.
I have already sent the message. I am from the palace.
I warned you never to speak any vile words against King Arthur. That Arthur is the one you knew is not Arthur is the one standing right before you. But you wouldn't listen. For violating my rules, I shall clip your wings right before those that have come to help before you. Amata is in my power, and I shall do with it whatever I want. Whatever.
Eyes of the God. Let them on. Let them on. What are we going to do? What is wrong? Eyes of the God.
I am not a Christian, so So I'm wondering what a Reverend Father and a Reverend Sister is come to do in my palace.
Peace be unto you, Your Majesty. I represent the parish here in Amata.
And I represent the community of sisters at the convent.
We have heard with utter dismay that our king sleeps with virgins. It would have been understandable if these girls willingly submit themselves to the king, though our God is against fornication. What makes it quite saddening is the fact that these girls are abducted and raped by His Majesty. Many of these young Christian girls who are victims of this despicable act are members of my flock. And as Christ's representative here on earth, it is my responsibility to rise up to their defense and speak against this act.
We, the sisters, we condemn this act of violence, if it is true.
Yes, it is true. It is true. And will remain so as long as I, King Arthur Wezenwa, reigns and as long as I breathe. Where was my parish priest when virgins were settled up innocent people in this kingdom? Where were the Reverend Sisters when I lost my dear wife and only child to the wickedness of men?
Your Majesty.
Shut up, I'm still talking. My beloved sisters were brutally raped and subsequently one of them died. Nobody rose in condemnation of the suffering I went through in this country. Shut up, I'm still talking. What is then wrong with my decision to join in the little madness that has maimed and bruised me mercilessly? Or do you want me? Do you expect me to wallow? Sit down and watch and wallow in these injustices that has pervaded my kingdom? Is that what you want me to do?
See, that is why we are urging you. We are urging you to forgive. Forgiveness is divine. You just have to stop and repent and move on.
Hell is the ultimate destination to an unforgiving heart. It is a sure place for rapists, fornicators and adulterers.
Enough of that woman. Enough! Those words make me angry. Where is hell? And where's heaven? Was heaven blinded to my predicament, I ask you?
Majesty, you have to watch it. Sacrilege and blasphemy are grievous sins.
Tell that to your congregation. Tell that to your listening congregation, Reverend Father. Mama!
Yes, my king!
Mama!
My king!
Take this idiot away. Beat him up thoroughly and throw him into the guard room. And then take this sister to the preparation room. Find out if she's a virgin. If she's one, keep her there. For I shall savour and relish her virginity. For God has given her to me. Take him away!
Your Majesty, we came here to just...
Shut up!
You can't do this to us.
Come on, take him away!
Well, not for cheating. You can't
take him away! Oh, come on! Come on! Come on!
Your Majesty, really?
Come on! Get away! Come on! Take him away! Let the Lord defend his temple. Get out of this place, idiots! Where was God when the virgins were settled up innocent people in my kingdom? Where was God? Make sure you beat him up thoroughly. Idiot. Where were you? Or where was your God when I lost my wife and my child, my only child? Go to hell. This is my kingdom, and I shall do whatever I choose to do. Idiots. Pray you're not a virgin, but if you are, I will thoroughly rape you. Nitwits.
What have I done? What have I done to you?
I done to you? Oh, God have mercy on you. Oh. Come on. God, what have I done? Get on the bed.
May the Lord forgive your atrocities. Father, let the soul that shall commit this atrocity, let sudden destruction visit him. Thy temple will not be desecrated in Jesus' name.
Don't you ever mention that name here again. Don't you ever!
My words must be binding in Jesus' name.
I told you never to mention that name again here. Did I not tell you that?
Oh my God!
I told you never to mention that. Get on the bed. Get on the bed! Lie down. I said, lie down. Now, take off those ropes. I said, take it off.
I'm trying to remove it.
Now, open Open your legs.
Your child for any of us. Nonsense! I did.
You did?
Yes!
Pick it up! Stand down!
Leave me alone!
I'm blocking up!
Come on, leave me alone!
Carry on!
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Come on!
Carry on!
Leave me.
I'm going to lock out! Leave out!
Go away from me!
Go on, lock out!
Leave me alone! Come on, leave me alone! Leave your sister!
Lock out into the prison! Lock out into the room! Idiot! Hey! How dare you!
Leave me!
Take her into the room!
Come on, leave me alone!
Make sure you lock that room! Lock that room!
Leave me!
Idiot! Take her! How dare you! Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who dares? King Edo Ezewa, come forth! Come forth if you're a man or a woman. Anybody dares, come forward. I said, come forth! Come forth! Come forth! King Edo! Edo Ezewa! Where is my white staff of justice? You exchanged my white staff with the black evil staff? Dare me. So you dare me. I, King Arthur, is indestructible. Come forth! Come and let me make a mincemeat out of you! Come! Where are you? Come! I said come!
Where have you gone to? I told you I am indestructible. I, King Adozawa, is indestructible. No one can touch me. I said no one can touch me. No one born of a woman can ever touch me. Because I believe in you. I believe in you. Because you have not failed me. And I know you will not fail me. The battle line has been drawn. And I know you will fight for me. Come and fight for me. Come and fight for me. You will rule this kingdom. Come. Come and fight for me. Come and fight.
What do you want? What again do your family want from me?
Look, I should have been apologizing for my brother. But I can't because I'm also a victim.
What?
And 2 guards were beheaded in the process.
So the beast could not even spare his own blood sister. This is serious.
Look, my sister, I'm afraid. I'm afraid for the end of my brother. My brother is possessed. He just has to be stopped. He has to be stopped.
What can one do to stop a man with all these powers?
I learned from the grapevine that Princess Azuka has not visited home since she left. Eh? I don't blame you because I know that you just don't want to have anything to do with the king. I understand that. But somebody has to stop him.
I know my daughter. I know that my daughter Azuka will not take any nonsense from the king. And I think I know the king better. He will cut my daughter into pieces if she goes near him.
Yes, but somebody has to stop him. Eh? I have some information. When we use it, she will understand. I just have a feeling that Azuka has to help. Biko.
Azuka will dare the king. And that will be disastrous.
But we have to do something. We just have to.
Obode tizaziano, obode tizaziano, ante welo obodo pudiani si onye bwezo ne malu onye obodo no ze n'ụjọ Anyama Fontemo, Otisasiano.
Father.
Obiora. Obiora, my son. Oh. I will do anything for you. Anything to avenge your death. They had no cause. They had no reason to cause your deaths. No. Killing the entire Amata kingdom will not compensate for your loss. But if I can, I will. It is a promise.
You cannot mean rape and kill for me. For every blood you shed in the name of vengeance, my spirit goes down in pain. You punish me with those atrocities.
You shut up. Just shut up, you fool. I've always known you be a traitor. Your mother will spank the hell out of you if she got to know what you just said to me. Idiot. Mando, why are you crying? I have killed somebody to avenge your death. And I'm prepared to kill even more if you're not satisfied with the Lord. I have already killed. I will kill more.
Who told you that by killing for my sake that my spirit will rest in peace? My spirit will rest in peace. You don't have the right to kill, maim, or rape anybody for my sake. Judgment is not yours to dispense. Arthur, for every soul you destroy, my spirit is weakened. Only God will judge you. Only God can save you, Arthur.
Where are these ingrates? Where are you? Idiots! Bloody ingrates! After all I did to avenge your death, you come out here to tell me rubbish. Go to hell!
Let me confront the son of a bitch. Let him kill me as well. So if we commit suicide in his hands, who is going to bail the cat?
Are you saying I should ignore the raping of my mother?
I was also a victim.
The devil's incarnate.
That is why I don't want you to confront him directly, my daughter.
Okay. So what do we do to get him down?
That's why I'm doing all this. Huh? Remember, he's my brother. Huh? And I have an idea about what happened. He got some kind of powers from Umuabiara, White Rocks. Some kind, I don't understand it.
Umuabia, White Rock. I know the place.
You do? How?
Father once took me there for a sacrifice.
Yes.
Obode tisasiano, obodo etisasiano chai atewele obodo kpudi n'isi onye bụ eze ọnemalụ onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ anya mafụ ntị mo otisasiano obodo etisasiano obodo etisasiano atewele obodo kpudi n'isi onye bụ eze ọnemalụ onye ọbụla nọzi n'ụjọ.
Come here.
Good afternoon, my king.
What's your name?
Oduniju.
Can you speak loud and let me hear you?
Oduniju.
Where are you going?
I'm heading home.
Get into the car. Who gave you this waistband? Who gave you this waistband?
My mom gave it to me last month to mark my 2 years of virginity. Please, my king, do not defend me, please.
Oh, your mom gave it to you. Did I hear you say your mom gave it to you? Good. Now you listen to me. Virgins are for me. And I am for the virgins. Come on. Oh. Come on. Oh.
Promises have been made, promises have been broken, but I shall keep my promise to you. Please, our king is lost. Help us bring him back.
You should be thinking about destroying the king rather than recovering him. Why?
Is it not vengeance that brought us where we are here today?
If we wish him death, of what use is it to us? Eh? Is it not because of vengeance that he still kills today? Please, wise one, help us.
Please, we do not seek for vengeance.
All we seek for is
tolerance, patience, and forgiveness. It will build peace amongst nations. Vengeance is of no use to us.
Not in the entire earth crust have I seen such purity of hearts. The only thing that can make him powerless before recovery is the destruction of Idemba, black sword of evil. And the only thing that can destroy the black sword of evil is the white sword of Umabia, White Rock.
Then give us the white sword, wise one. Please. Please.
It is too late. I gave it to Arthur so he could be exonerated from the rape charge. Out of vengeance, Arthur went in search for a more powerful charm in Idembia forest. Idemba was smart to have taken the white sword in exchange for his black sword of evil. He locked away the white sword in his secret chamber so that evil will continue to rule the land forever. Arthur is evil under the influence of a black sword. Soon as he got the black sword of evil, he killed Idemba and all that were present just to keep the secret of the black sword to himself.
You still hold the answer, wise one. Please help us. We are willing to lay down our lives for Amata and her king.
You shall be instructed on how to use these items at the right time when you get them. Go home and await my instructions. Go!
Wise one, please. We do not wish to go home. We will stay here in the forest and await your instructions. Please help us.
Obode tisaziano, obode tisaziano, chai. Ate welo obodo kudiani si onye bwezo ne malu, onye obona no zenojo, anya mafumtimo, otisaziano. Obode tisaziano.
I warned you. Somehow, someday, someone has to redeem you. Get back my white steak. Now, let's go to the black steak.
is over there. See, you can never rest until we leave. Why so? Hey, look! Look, I've been ready to catch you. Catch it! Don't fall. See the black one is coming. Now use it to destroy it. Good job. Hey!
It's only a fool. Only a fool will wait to face the kind of judgment that I will face.
There will be no judgment. The era of vengeance is gone. Accept your mistakes. Talk to your people.
Talk to my people? You're asking me to talk to my people? Look at me. Just look at me. A while ago, I was full of life. I had power and pride. I did imaginable things and unimaginable things. I felt I was indestructible. Nothing else mattered. Nobody else mattered. More than myself. I was a demigod. Then suddenly, what happened? What happened? My black staff deceived me into sleeping with a girl that was not a virgin, and all my charms and power disappeared. Now I'm struck with a strange I'm struck with a strange ailment. Now, all my guards and bodyguards have left me. Who will even serve a dying tyrant? Nobody. Nobody. Now I'm all alone in this world filled with people. I'm all alone. Oh God, I have failed mankind. I have failed my people. And I have failed myself. Let me die!
We know that you did not do that on purpose. It was the staff, the black staff, that took away your sensibility. We understand that now. So we forgive you. Just talk to your people. Talk to us. Please. Of all people, I would have demanded for your pound of flesh. But I forgive you. Not because I found gladness in my heart to do so for all you did to me. But this is an era of forgiveness and peace. You propagated an era of vengeance and pain, though through the influence of your black staff. But it is time to usher in an era of forgiveness, peace, tolerance and love. And you, Atezengwa, must start it.
I went for power. Yes, I went for power to protect me from my enemies and secure my throne. That's how the black staff of evil came about. Oh, my people, please, I beg of you. I beg of you. All I did under the influence of powers beyond me, beyond my control. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. If you ever forgive me, and the God of our land is also willing to forgive me, I promise. I promise that I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to anybody that I have offended. All the people I have offended, I will make it up to you. Please forgive me.
Amata Kingdom hopes for an era of tolerance, patience, forgiveness and love. Let it start here and now. Forgiveness is healing. Healing for both the culprits and we the victims.
Please. If anybody, if any of my people still wants vengeance, let my brother take his own life now. But if you have forgiven him, let peace reign, please.
I forgive you, Ato Ezenwa. I forgive you.
Thank you. Ato Ezenwa, I forgive you. And I wish you continue to reign. Thank you.
It is good that you have seen the consequences of being unforgiven. You have seen the results of vengeance. But because I see your heart of pains through ages, let me have my staff. I am so glad that I have brought peace and justice to Amata Kingdom.
Your Majesty, you need not wallow in pain and misery. In fact, we have come for the sake of peace and reconciliation.
You don't need to be in grief, for we've long forgiven you. We've been praying for you.
Your Majesty, today is the day we should rejoice and be glad in the Lord. He said in his word in Isaiah chapter 1 verse 18, he said, Come, let us reason together. Though your sins be as scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. Though they be as red as crimson, they shall be like wool. Our Lord Jesus has called us to forgiveness. He taught us that in His word, in His prayers. He said, Lord, forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. You need not lament. Like a prodigal, He has saved you. Let us sit and let us stand and share a word of prayer together. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Our Father and our Lord, we thank you today for your Son, our King, whom like a prodigal has come back to the Father, begging for forgiveness. Father, you have taught us to forgive. This is one obligation you left for us, that we might live as one. Forgive his sins, his atrocities against we mortals that he was told to look after.
Wando, Obiora, wherever both of you are, I want you to know that I'm truly sorry for everything that happened. It was the suffering we all went through, from the city back to the village, and my vengeance for your deaths that drove me into all this. I regret all my actions, and I thank God I've given everything up. May your gentle souls rest in perfect peace till we meet to part no more. I cannot thank you enough. Since you reconciliate through meeting and our subsequent marriage, my past has always haunted me. But let me start by thanking you for all the assistance and support you've given me since we got married. I have learned a lot over time. First, that our rulers and our leaders should not be greedy and their quest for power at the expense of their people, the people they rule. Shouldn't come in at all. That they should at all times protect the interests of the very people they rule and lead. And again, vengeance, which actually led me into all this. Vengeance is of the Lord, not ours. Asuka, thank you very much. I will forever love you, and together we are going to rule our people with love and with their interest at heart at all times. can't thank you enough for being there for me all the way. Thick and thin. Thank you very much.
You are all I have, and you're my own blood. There's no way I won't be there for you.
I've learned my lessons. I will never disappoint you.
I love you so much.
Thank you very much.